Good to see y'all. Let's get this loaded in. Sorry we missed yesterday, and hopefully I didn't miss anything on setting this all back up. I had to redo my OBS basically from nothing. I have, like, the assets, but there's a profile export so that I don't have to do all this, but it would not upload. I've had that happen a couple times with OBS, and it's really frustrating because it took me like 8 hours to try to get everything set back up. So hopefully I didn't miss anything too big. Hey, Saline, welcome back.
Giggity.
Thank you for 29 months total. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're doing well today.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Hey, Bogu, thank you so much for 26 months.
A little sub, however desperate, is never without worth.
Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today, Bogu. All right. We're a couple minutes late, and I missed yesterday, so let's not delay too much. Let's get right into it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon campaign. We are in the, week 72, early 70s, so not that much time left, and we're going to see what we can accomplish. We're trying to complete all the Caretaker's goals, or as many of them as possible, before the end of the campaign, and we'll see if we can do that. So, alright. Looks good. Yeah, week 72. But you have to consider, this is 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 10, 11, 12, 13 weeks, and at least 1 week apiece here, 14, 15. That means we really only have about 12 or 13 weeks of miscellaneous adventures to go on, which is not a lot. So, yeah. And we haven't really caught up the dead that we had. And the problem is catching them up spends a week doing something less valuable, less productive. Alright, what's available? I think it's going to be a boss fight, because none of these other ones are long. And I don't want to send a level 1 and a 2 if I can avoid it. Now, the difference is not much, but it's 6 experience per level between those 2 levels. So that's 12 experience difference. If I can get level 3s here, or at least him to level 2, I might have enough time to get them to level 6. The most important one is this one, because I only run 1 A-bomb. And if you look at the Caretaker's goals, wants you to get 1 of each hero class to resolve level 6. Well, I have duplicates of everything but the A-bomb. So if I want to get an A-bomb to level 6, it's gotta be the only one I have on the roster. Alright. Swine. I don't want to do the siren with the fucking thing from the stars present. if I can avoid it. Alright, do I have the things to fight the Swine God available right now? Either one of them will work. But they're already upgraded to level 5, so that would save me, but eventually I want to level them up. They're a runes phobe, so not great. They do have bonus damage on their range skills. They have minus damage on their range skills. They probably won't be doing much attacking, but let's have the option available. A little lower leveled. Just on almost everything. I need damage in this spot. Damage that can reach and do heavy hitting. Yeah, he's probably still the best one. Alright. Alright, let's get them ready. What's up, Gata? Good to see you. Or Gatan. Hey, Seer, what's going on? Are you my correct position 1 for this? You're better against the flesh, realistically. But she gives secondary healing where he doesn't. Yeah. Like, he can cause problems. Okay. Uh, 72. Week 72. God, that's pricey. Seer, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to pop in just for me. Means a lot. Truly. Ugh. really need to get rid of that before I go, but there's nothing else that's worth doing this week. Like, the other options are just exceptionally lackluster. All right. Get them next time. All right. Let's go kill our first champion boss. Nighttime ambush prevention. Buff for damage versus size 2. Accuracy and speed. Marching plan wouldn't be bad, but it's going to be expensive to get it right now. All right. The good thing is we don't have to pay for any resources this month because we have bumper crop from the previous Warren's mission. So it does mean when we load our inventory this heavy that we could run right into a collector, like, from the jump, but... Trinkets are good. Trinkets are good. 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 Here we go. Champion boss. The Swine God.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid.
Hell of a way to start.
Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination.
He's right there.
A testament
For
to
this
my
point.
failures. It must be destroyed.
Nice way to start.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I don't think a mechanical hazard can be possessed by evil intent, but sure. I think it's just a mechanical hazard. Maybe set with evil intent. Maybe placed with good dodge, evil intent. But possessed of it? It's just a trap. Dude, we are not getting any scouting, because I either have to go this way or this way, and if I choose the wrong way, it's going to be annoying.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Because there's not a link between these two rooms. Dude, how are we not getting any scouting at all? I guess we probably don't have any bonus. We have a little bit of a bonus. No, that's wheeled, not Warren's. Yeah, these guys would have been better in the wheel. For scouting. Not, well, for combat they'd have been fine.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, first fight. Faint hope blossoms. Keep health up. Even though we're likely going to camp before the boss, but if I'm going to camp, it's actually going to be in this room. And we're so early in the dungeon and nothing has happened other than this fight. Nothing's happened, huh? Yeah, okay, game.
Concentration.
No one's impressed.
Obliterated.
Damn. Damn.
The blood
Oh, damn.
quickens.
That's a very high accuracy attack. The fact that he dodged it's odd. Or just low chance. This is gonna hurt. The good thing is it's on him. He doesn't suffer a mortality debuff.
Terrible vistas
So.
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Woo, big heal. Woo, big heal. It's dead to the bleed. Nice! Double big heal. Hell yeah, get out of here. Get out of here!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, it has to be here for the boss. So I have to decide on if I'm camping before, because we still have a lot of dungeon to do afterwards, but camping before will make the fight easier, particularly because he can buff his accuracy and crit and his damage versus size 2 big enemies. I actually need to check on this, though, because technically speaking, the Swine God is not size 2, it's size 3. It takes up 3 of the 4 enemy positions, not 2 of them. So I wonder if this is coded to be size 2 and above, or if it's literally just size 2. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you on the YouTube side. He could also give the bounty hunter more damage there. Well.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright. You don't need this. Put this on. You don't need this. Put this on. Okie dokie. Champion boss fight.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred.
Stuns. She resisted the stun, which means she can still clear the mark. That's huge. He dodges. How does that big fucking thing dodge? It doesn't even have feet. What? You ain't got no feet, swine god.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Good dodge.
And purpose is made clear.
The fucker has a lot of health. I need to get a mark on him, but this fucker is stunning my mark. Oh, she resisted again. She is a champ right now. I gotta mark him up because I want that damage increase. It's plus 90% damage versus marked. That's before critting. He keeps attacking him, and he's the guy with the most dodge by a lot. Now his dodge is basically gone for a couple rounds. Don't stun my damage dealer. Get wrecked, you little shit. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's awesome, Bobby. Glad to hear that. Congrats. Sounds like a good run. It's a low chance to stun, but it's a chance that exists because of Damon's Cauldron and the base stun chance. Get wrecked.
Well struck.
Dude, the timing on that. Because he got stunned. Because he got stunned, the mark happened after her turn, and then he attacked. That work out for you, fat ass? Get wrecked harder. Get stunned again. I'm not sure it worked in my favor last time, but she's resisted that stun every time. That stun must have a relatively low actual stun chance. See, but now her turn is gone, but he shouldn't act fast enough on the next turn for that to matter. Nifty. There's also a chance he's dead if this attack crits.
Putrid flesh.
Now that's a lot of damage. Dodge me, you little whiny fucker. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is perfect for fights like this. Big target. Buffed before with the camp. That's a win.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Let's make some money. Okay, let's switch some things back. You're good. Let's do it like that. Hey, I didn't ditch the holy waters. Not gonna do me much good, but I didn't ditch them. I don't need that many bandages. I still have a full stack. Good dodge. Good dodge, my fine sir. Hey, Hilholm, I'm not yet, but I'm gonna have to soon. Hey, Hilholm, you're in this fight, and you just landed a 72 damage crit to finish off the Swine King, so, you know, things are going good as well for you. Or at least your digital representative.
A death by inches.
No, you put the fat guy behind. Where are you retreating? It must be a buff as well. It's not. He's just stupid.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay.
Unforgiving.
Yeah. That's fair. This is for stress heal and torch. It's not giving me stress heal. He's almost impossible to bleed right now. He has 208 bleed resist. That's why I love these two trinkets on him. But because he basically can't bleed himself with Reclaim. Get dodged! Again, large enemy, we can stall as long as we want, should we wish to. As long as we keep our people occupied so they don't stress for skipping. Which you can always just juggle positions. A little stress heal. I was hoping that would have happened 3 times by now, not 1. Ooh, ow. He backhanded me, ooh. Get bonked. You're supposed to do lower damage with that attack so the fight can last longer, you dork. Okay, just kill him with it. Alright.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low.
And driven into the mud.
I'm gonna ditch the shovels because if I run into something that needs shovels, I can just leave or go around. I want this gold. Wait, is this the curio that I always go, I don't have holy water for? I'm pretty sure it's one of them. No, this is just a pure buff. This is the other one. It's the large altar, the sacrificial stone. I don't think that one's holy water either. Maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong region. It's probably the case. This is just a damage buff. So his already... Look at the buffs! Plus 25% damage, a little bit further down, plus 15% damage, and then in the middle, 66 damage versus Marked, on top of the plus 90% damage versus Marked for Collect Bounty itself. He's got plus 20% accuracy for 2 battles, plus 13% crit. Oh, another plus 20% damage there for 2 battle. Just hit shit hard, why don't you? Let's run into a collector so you can, like, one-shot him. Right here. That's not a collector. He has become Death, Destroyer of Worlds, exactly. The problem is this guy's out of his reach right now. Hey, no, I need you up here. Damn it. Nice. Now he's in position. Get your bonk on. Now he's really in position. This isn't even with Mark in place. That was... Oh, he has 40% prot. We're gonna fix that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. We're gonna debuff his prot and his dodge. We're gonna mark him up. And then we're gonna one-shot the shit out of him. Well, he's already taken a little bit of damage, but that's not the point. Well, this'll be big. Alright. You're failing to deliver. You have like 40% crit rate right now. Like... Oh, against Mark, it's higher.
A singular strike.
I'm trying to hype you. Deliver. It's even a size 2 enemy. Come on. Of course, she might kill it. Nope. Shut up, Bogo. He decided he wanted to stop because people were looking. He's embarrassed.
Consumes the mind.
Alright, at least it was a big crit.
Remind yourself
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that your mom is a slow and insidious killer. No scouting. Hello! Oh, hello!
The ground quakes.
Basically it's just a reskin. They have separate trinkets, but their trinkets have one-for-one identical stat-wise on the other side of the aisle, so... But I like it. I like the, you know, I like the option. Shut up, battery daddy. It's a one-shot plus 1 and a what? You know what? You're a one-shot. Yeah. What now? He's getting mauled this time. He's dead to the bleed. Boom!
A victory.
Roasted.
Perhaps a turning point. The match is struck.
A blazing star is born.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Ooh.
them all.
Money, 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 money. I think I already have a bloody dice, but I'm not sure, which is why I haven't ditched it yet. Alright.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, there's a treasure here. I forgot. This is a treasure room. We need to kill the skeever.
Devastating.
This is by far the most dangerous enemy here. They can just do absurd damage to the team. The bounty hunter can't hit them right now, but he can hit this little shit. He's gonna live with 1 health post-bleed, 2 health. Bill. They both suck. He's not gonna suffer a disease. He's got high disease resist. So, that's good at least. This could hurt. That's fine. Only being that it's only a single target attack. It does displace him, but she's still good. She might be stunned, too. Why are they... Can you stop critting so much? She resisted the stun again. Is her stun resist just absurd? Why do you get to go again? You're not that fast.
Their formation is
It's annoying. It's a painful fight.
Offensive.
He's still gonna have 5 health, so I gotta hit him again. I I have to hit him again. Thank you. Now I have to try to recover some. She didn't hit death's door by 1 health. She's gonna hit it now. Or not. Get wrecked.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Actually, he should have attacked here. Alright, she got it.
Decisive pummeling. How quickly the tide turns.
What is the crit rate on the enemies this fight? It feels absurdly high.
Impressive.
I obviously should have used Redeem there, but maybe he gets hit and goes to death's door and then heals us. Oh, hit here! You asshole. Good timing. Alright, we're mostly recovered health-wise. It's odd that that attack reaches rank 3. Annoying. But absolutely worth it. That's another Ancestor Trinket. And look at what it does. Plus 50% Resolve experience. That's how we can level up those low-level heroes even faster. That's huge. That's a very big piece to pick up. Awesome. Yeah. Alright.
A handsome
Oh,
reward for a task
yeah.
well performed.
It's actually not a debuff. It's his own debuff caused by his heal, so you can't actually remove it with medicinal herbs. No action. Alright, I think I have Bloody Dice. This is also worth more than either of those, though. I should have a Book of Relaxation already, too. Let's go like that. Alright. Ooh. Hylomania and a Blutomania would be good ones to remove. Or that one. Stunning him might have been actually more valuable, because his stuff's not all that impactful. She's gonna... yeah, she's almost fully stressed out.
A powerful blow.
Which isn't that big of a deal, but... if we come across, like, a Shambler's Altar, I'd prefer she wasn't. Maybe she'll get Virtuous. We're gonna have to find out now. Because she's gonna hit that.
The birthplace of dread.
Because this can't stress heal her. It can stress heal the party, but not herself. Dude, stop dodging me, you giant fucker. Well, now we're gonna find out. Virtuous. Virtuous. Yeah! Fuck, game!
A moment of clarity in storm.
Now I want to find a Shambler's altar.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Big ass heal. Right, Rune Snake? Oh, that's right. I have a gun.
Monstrous size has no
Damn, that's a lot of money.
merit,
Unless
inordinate
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Hmm? That's a lot of money to leave behind, but this is worth more than a full stack. I think when this gets sold, it's $22.50. But this is worth less than a full stack. Unless, when I go here, there's another sapphire in it, which is just a risk I'm going to have to take. Also, focused is either the self-heal or the self... I think stalwart is the self-stress heal. I don't remember. I could look it up, but I don't need to. Wonder if that's a collector. We got rid of herbs, so... Not collector. Yeah, Lardo, for sure. You are in it. Okay, they can stop dodging that now. Okay. Dodge that, you fuck. Get wrecked. Yeah, it does take a while to reload a musket. You guys might notice on the far side of the screen, you're not seeing YouTube chat right now. I've got to get my chat thing fixed because it's not pushing both chats through. So if I'm talking to someone and you're not seeing their chat, they might be on the other platform.
Annihilate.
Now you're critting. Okay.
As victories mount,
So
too
too will
will
resistance. Well, those rules are mostly lifted at this point, Hillhome, because of the fact that they lessened a lot of their crap about, you know, cross-streaming and dual streaming. They realized it wasn't doing anything but hurting them, didn't hurt anybody else. Also, that's the one reason I don't have platform indicators. If you see the chat on the far side, it just says the name. Say my name, say my name.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You know what the chances of that are? Madgeman, welcome back for 7 months. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. This is worth more than a stack of gold because this is 2 grand. So, sure. But it's also, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ah, it's annoying. Hylomania.
Packs laden with loot
Are
are often low on supplies.
Nothing I want to ditch here for 500 gold. 550. You're supposed to dodge those.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
A room fight with no reward other than the fight itself? You'd have to be a madman to volunteer for that. Guess I'm a madman. Ha! Recovery fight! Get! None of your... You are supposed to be stunned, sir. Ow.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Ow. Ow. Did I mention ow? The drum guys don't bother me that much anymore. They're more of a problem in earlier dungeons, it feels like. At least to me. Yeah, the vomitous little shits are the problem. Doggo's good. He's sleeping, as he oft is. He's sleeping right over here next to me. Just a snoozing away. This marks them. So, and does a little damage. Big heal. Reducing their stress during this mission saves me gold after the mission, without having to put them in stress heal or waiting for weeks for them to get rid of it. So we're going to take our time here and recover. I wish that he had his stress transfer on, but he doesn't. So it's the... Okay. The buff. There's a big heal. Yeah. It's a 67% chance on 3 different targets, and it rolled nothing 3 times on all of them. Pretty low odds. I'm not worried about his stress that much, so. Good thing, too. Why you gotta be such a bitch? You have really good dodge. I don't know. Use it. Such loot, much wow. Okie doke. Not a bad dungeon. Got an ancestor trinket during the dungeon. So that made it equivalent to a large dungeon in that we got an ancestor trinket, but we also killed a boss, got a boss trinket, made around 30,000 gold, and got a chunk of crests, which is good. Kill home hit level 6. That's our level 6 bounty hunter. Quick reflexes, not bad. Clotter, more bleed resist. That's great because, no, that sucks. The last upgrade he needs is his weapon. That cost me 1,600 gold to switch those. So annoying. We haven't killed the Countess or the Viscount yet, but...
Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Sopamanx is still missing? Why? Why? Yeah, personal vision quest. Double weak roll is annoying. Alright. Alright, what do we got? That's an option. It also pushes the wield to reveal the bosses. Raider's Talisman is a very good one. But not one I'm likely to use all that often. This gets me another ancestor trinket. Shut up. I could send the 4 of them to a Warrens, but I'd rather progress the Wield to cover the Ruins with their leveling, since these still need to progress, and we're gonna run out of weeks. A long wield for Ancestors Mustache Cream. Let's take a look. Wheeled Adventurer. Wheeled Adventurer. Wheeled Scrounger. You're absent, so it doesn't matter. Wheeled Adventurer. So I need Stress Heal over a long mission like this. That needs to be cleared. I want to level somebody. Yeah. Trying to think of who I want to put in this position. One of the highwaymen is fine, but I have to get their stress down quickly, which hopefully I can do, but it's not a guarantee. I can guarantee their stress goes down if I ditch the Houndmaster for one of the jesters. Because he can focus stress relief. I don't really want to be juggling him out of position 1. I kind of want someone who will stay in position 2. Yeah, it's the balance of wanting to level somebody, make the most use of the time. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Alright. Spend more money. Ambush prevention's present. Only sold one of those because I have a duplicate. It's half price, so. This is one of those missions where I'm so low on cash, I have to win this mission, or at least escape with cash, or else I put myself in a bad spot. Because I have 7,500. I can sell more low-tier trinkets, I just don't want to, if I don't have to. I like collecting them. Alright. Good. Good. Okay. Let's get another ancestor trinket. Not a good group to fight the Shambler. If we were to come across the Shambler's altar, this would not be a good group for that. So, hopefully we don't. Which is weird to hope, but... yeah, we're broke. $660 gold. We better make some here.
I knew all these paths once.
Mostly linear,
Now they are as twisted as
which
my
is
own
expected in the
ambitions.
Weald. What are we doing here, game? What are we doing here? What is this? Hopefully we don't... What? Okay. Hold on. Just chill out. I have to walk back past it.
Impressive.
Excuse me. Dodge is too high. I shouldn't have. Good dodges. Very good dodges. Good. Beautiful. Didn't move him, though. Damn. Okay, that's 3 straight crits there. Damn. Damn! Can I awoo a few times, please? Ow! Oh, they only had one. I'm like, why did that do one? That's all they had. Light. Ah. Don't you poison spears me. Don't you poison spores me, sir. Awoo. I said awoo. Excuse me? Why are you not awooing? Get crit. Damn. 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 Piddly little attack, sir. Piddly. Get destroyed.
Them no quarter.
Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. You got dodged. Excuse me. This won't stun him, but it gets my light over... Okay, this will stun him, and it gets my light over 75. The stun chance on that's exceptionally low. With Sacred Scroll equipped. That's a stress heal right there, baby. Yeah, game's just making me a liar at every turn tonight. That's its only goal. If I say something, the game's like, but is it though?
Masterfully executed.
Stunned him on top of the stun.
Prodigious size alone does not
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Dude, if 40% was something that I could call not likely, I would never have a problem in this game. So, ever. 40% may as well be 0 most of the time. If you ever need it to land, 40% is 0. Okay, I have to consider... Now, I have 6 shovels.
Nature herself.
Because this is 90% room, so I only need to get to about here, or here, without searching these. But, since I'm probably going to take a Shambler fight early with a team that's not very good at Shambler fighting,
only the strength to follow it.
it's going to be a lot of recovery. So, I have to decide whether I camp before the Shambler fight or after. Because camping before does allow accuracy and crit here. I think I have to camp after. I think I just have to see if I do okay in it and camp afterwards. I don't want to do a Shambler fight. Why, game? Why? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? If I fail this mission, I have no money. But if I try to do this whole dungeon, I'm gonna have to backtrack from like here all the way back to try to do this at the end.
Best of luck, Cat.
This is a really stupid decision. Just so we're clear. Wow, he got pushed further back. Resisted the stun. Now we're in trouble.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Didn't eat the bleed. I don't have enough damage for this. Son of a bitch. This is a great start. Just so we're clear. It was a great start.
A momentary abatement.
Not landing the stuns is going to be the reason I die. Well, one of them.
Exposed.
Son of a bitch.
A momentary abatement.
Yes, it has more than 140% stun. The base chance is 150 and this is plus 30. So, yes. Oh, fuck off! Alright, well, this mission's done. Yep,
Grievous.
she's probably dead.
Palpably.
I have to try to retreat, and that's not going to be good, so... Should have waited till the end of the mission.
This skirmish may be lost. but
That
the
fight's
battle
still
may
there.
be won.
I cannot progress the mission without winning that fight, so I just wasted all of my money and everything here. All of it, gone.
Frustration.
Should have waited till the end.
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Fuck.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet
That was the
be
risk.
won.
Come on, man! Yeah, I have to bail on the mission and I have no money.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Because the fight doesn't disappear. It stays in the hallway. What I needed to do was hit the fight from the other side. I needed to go to this room. I needed to go here and then hit the fight from that side so that if I ran from the fight, it put me in this room and I could still try to continue the mission. Fuck! That's a week wasted, too. I should have just left the altar alone, obviously. I mean, it's easy to say that now. Yeah, you told me not to fight it. Let me scroll up and prove you wrong. Fuck, man.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
And the only... Fuck you, game. Why is the thing from the stars in the only place that I would send these other characters? Why does it have to be right there? Alright. No. Get off. Yeah, but taking an antiquarian on a long mission is somewhat counterintuitive because your inventory's so full that she can make better use of each part of your inventory, but across a long mission, it takes up a lot of space. God, I wish you were available right now. In a long dungeon, your bag will be full before you get to the second room. Has nothing to do with curios, even. Fucking hell. We're low on time. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's recover. 100% of room battles, so we know that our journey ends on a battle, not just in a hall, not just in an empty room. We have some diseases that make this a little bit harder, but... And we're not very well stocked. Okay. That sucked, but that happens. Make a decision, take a risk. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
The fiends must be driven back.
Well, obviously, our
And
first
what
goal
better
is to
place
get her to
begin
0 stress.
than the seat
If
of
that
our
wasn't
noble
obvious.
line.
This is actually quite small for a long dungeon. That's good. Hers is like 55 to disarm. 40, not even. Yeah. I'd have her do it for stress relief, but... I'm probably coming back this way anyway. But...
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Secret room over here. I do have to go to this room at the end. Okay, we're gonna come back because there's 2 fights and a hallway, and I have to finish in this room because that's a room battle with a curio. But there's also a secret door, which that's a lot of money. But I need to go the other way first. I don't want that hallway fight, and I need to do this battle. So we're gonna go back up and over. I need to get into a fight so I can get her stress down. It'll only take 3 turns, depending on if she gets hit with a stress attack. I'll try not to backtrack up here, so... Damn it, I don't want to be leaving gold behind right from the jump. I'm gonna try to leave most curios intact going forward. At least if I intend to backtrack that path, which in this case I probably would, so.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
2 stress attackers is not ideal. Especially because my backline reach is not high. But she's got good dodge. She's got really good dodge. Good dodge. That, fine. Just don't get hit with the other shit. I just ditched my bandages, so bleed him! Bleed him out and dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Throw it away. She's not gonna dodge them all, yeah. But it does give her resistance to stress as well. Problem is she's stressing everyone else out until I can get her cleared. But that's his only focus until she's clear of that, is stress heal her every turn.
Inspiration and improvement.
2 more turns, if she doesn't get hit again, she'll be done. She'll be good. She has 68 dodge. Stop getting hit, damn it. Good place for the crit to land, at least. Good.
The fiend falls.
Takes 1 target out. Oh, is this stress heal? Is this a stress heal curio, or is this the other one? This is the divine benefit, but... Stress heals 20, cure status, and physically heals. So this can also stress heal her if she's still stressed after the fight. Or somebody else.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We're not a fast team at killing backline, but we're evasive-ish. He's got super high prot right now. Alright, Selfish is gone. Yeah, I think you're making an assumption that that's wine, because it also physically hurts and makes a sizzling sound. I don't think it's wine in that cup. Does that make it better? Because I don't think it does. You have 62 dodge, bitch! Dodge!
The blood quickens.
Dodge something! That attack accuracy is not that high. I guess we know who's interacting with the fucking fountain. Chris McGee here.
Confidence
Bitch.
surges as the enemy crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, come on! That guy's dodge is so low.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
She's been crit 4 times in this fight? Can you not? Like, fuck right off. Dodge something, you daft bitch! Come on!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was fun.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
This is a combat buff. Yeah. Plus 30% damage till camping. Madman could give me a Madman box. That's good curio.
Masterfully executed.
You can only see them if you scout them. Otherwise, you can't see them. Him being hit with stress attacks is fine. The problem is his health is kind of low right now. This guy could hit pretty hard. Or get dodged.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice. He won't die to the bleed. He'll have 1 health. Good dodge. Very good. Gotta get a heal in. Got the Madman.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. Some spot healing. Some spot killing. Some foul warding. You think I'm impressed with you? Because I'm not. Some dodging. All the dodge. Dodge all the things. Especially that one. Dodge that thing. You dork. Should have stunned him. Should have stunned him. Because she doesn't dodge shit. And now he can't stress heal him. The fucking timing on that. He would have been down to like 30 if he'd have gotten his last turn. Instead, now he's right back to 70 something. 70 exactly. %50 blight resist, and he all right. Thank you.
Well struck.
That's 2 attacks to the turn, maintains the torch. Gets his stress even lower. Now he's in reach of the leper. I need a fight against a Bone Champion so I can just do full recovery. Bone Champions can hit pretty hard, but it's kind of like recovering against a giant in the Wield. It's a risk, but normally you're okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. We got a handle on it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
How did that little tickle crit you? Come on. That's a hit. That's not even a crit.
This expedition at least promises success.
I've left behind an emerald already, but yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna regret that, but that's normally the status that I'm in this game, is regretting things. Glad I gave you plus dodge so that you could not do it. Alright. He's like, bitch, I'll dodge. You just wait.
Annihilated.
Alright. Thank you.
Obliterated.
Very nice. Good. First time I've been able to battle ballad.
Soothed. Sedated.
He'd have been dead if he didn't dodge that. Alright, he's dead anyway.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Hey, I'm glad I picked up the emerald. We'll come back for this, because when we backtrack, we're probably going to go up and over.
Eradicated.
Oh. Dirty. You did not just dodge me. Twice. Nice. Kill this guy too. Oh, would have been great.
A singular
Nice crit. Can I get her? Or at least stun her? Yeah, she'll die before she gets a turn now. Good. Good dodge. All right. Let's make that 0 stress. We're stress-free. Happy. It's dead.
Slowly.
And she's dead.
Gently.
Before he gets a turn,
This is how
unfortunately.
life is taken.
So no free solemnity. Jute Tapestry. That's the big money right here. But these could also open up a lot of money later.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Stacks of gold are more valuable otherwise than they otherwise might be because of the fact that she can stack them to 2,500. Ah, fuck, there was a bandage there. How stupid am I? It's only 3 damage, but damn, I'm dumb. Fuck you! Fuck you! Stop showing up when I'm on a team that can't fight you, you sneaky bitch. You won't show up when I'm built for you. You won't. Because you know you'll get whooped. You only show up when there's a leper around. Because you're a bitch.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm probably not gonna get the invitation here. Really? You're not that fast. He has a 2 speed. How? She's a 1 right now, apparently. That's how. I was about to say, that's how am I slower than him? Apparently, that's how. Fuck. And how did he resist the bleed the first time? That's irritating. Big hit here. Come on! You had him! All you had to do was hit him, and we get the fucking invitation. Damn it all.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
At least they dodged the stress. But I didn't dodge that. See, if you'd have done that to the little shit, we'd have been a lot better off. That thing has such low stun resist.
We require only the strength to follow it.
So dumb. His accuracy is not bad right now, but he is missing like it is.
Ringing ears.
Beautiful. Give him a huge crit bleed.
The end approaches.
So annoying. Yeah, that's the wrong place for the crit to land. He even has bleed resist boosted. Yeah. Can dodge. You really can. I promise. Crit. We're gonna take a hit here. Okay. The only good thing about the Chevaliers is they can't cause the Crimson Curse. They themselves can't inflict it. None of their attacks cause it. So they're not... They're carriers, but not transmitters. Uh-huh. Minus 50 dodge. It's a little excessive, game, but... Well, at least he'll die within the next 2 turns. Good places for the crits.
Sedated.
She's gonna get hit because she has no dodge. And now she's bleeding, too. And we've got reinforcements. This guy's gonna hit us really hard. Oh, it's an annoying fight. It was 1 turn of not attacking in the right order that caused that. Or not getting 2 attacks out, I should say. Good crit. Come on! You have 52 dodge. Use it. You have 52 dodge. Use it. Thank you.
A death by inches.
You. Give you even more dodge that you can ignore using. I need her to heal, but she's also my only gun that can continually be resisted by the fucker with like the lowest stun res in the game. Not the lowest in the game, but well, it's one of. That's their whole point. That's their only weakness, is they can be stunned consistently. Even if I don't hit him again, he'll die to the bleed before too long.
The wounds of war can
Well, it'll take a while, but I'm gonna need to heal, so it'll have to be okay. Alright, it's dead. Yeah. It's one thing to not dodge when you're on low dodge, but when dodge is like what you can do well, do it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Who's tarrying? We hit him twice. Shut up. There's your 2 attacks. Quit bitching.
Soothed. Sedated.
It's annoying, but at the end of that fight, we come out with basically no stress and basically full health. But, man, it's a journey to get there. But he hits. Because of course he does.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
No invitation sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay. I clicked okay.
The light. The promise of safety.
Well, I don't know if I need to go this way, but I know I need to go this way, so here we go. The lowest dodge on the team. Dodges the first 2 attacks at him in this fight. Crazy. Nah, they're not undead, so her attack against them is relatively weak. I also don't have Profane Scroll, which it makes the Bonk Vestal actually worth doing. This was just the best way I could fit Stress Heal, Antiquarian, and a healer in the group. And I dealt with her stress without having to pay for it in town. Which is a benefit, for sure. I killed him and his next generation. $62 dodge. Doesn't mean a fucking thing, apparently. There's also champion level, these fuckers. They can drop the goblet. They can drop their goblet as a trinket. It's actually a pretty useful trinket, too. I wonder what the chance drop rate is on that. It's got to be quite low. Now I'm curious. So each of the boxes, which we have one, we have the Crescendo box. Those have a 4% chance, roughly, from Madmen. But this guy's trinket, Tempting Goblet, doesn't list a chance. But it gives 20% max HP, 3 dodge, or 3 speed, 8 dodge. But you also take more stress, but a very valuable one. Very rarely dropped is all it says. I'm guessing it's probably around the same 4% that the Mad Men boxes are. There are 3 Mad Men boxes. We have the Crescendo box, there's also the Aria box and the Overture box, which we haven't gotten yet. Would be cool to get them all, but again, fairly low chance. So let me see. Cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, I'm gonna ditch the torches because I have an ability that can keep my light up, and I have 2 camps still available. And not that many more rooms to search. That's another big factor. Not that much left to search. These guys are not the most dangerous large enemy in the game, but they're not the least dangerous either. They can be annoying. They have an AoE attack that can stun the whole party if you're really unlucky, but keep our light up, as I just said. Wow, he resisted even with the bonus. These guys can hit really hard. He's actually more of a problem. I've got a stun on him. And he has like 35 health. It takes a while to shoot through it when you don't have good range damage. Good reach. Keep his damage low. Yeah, here's the ground pound. But it's not the most accurate attack, so we can get lucky. Nice. He's dead. Nice. He's exactly dead to that blight. Ooh. Get crit, you big shit. Ground pound. They all resisted the stun. That's the important part. Because unless it crits, the damage is low enough that Divine Comfort keeps up with it, or surpasses it even. So we should come out of this fight no stress, no nothing. No problems. Yeah. Weak. Low damage. His damage is that low because of the Intimidate. Keeping his damage quite more than manageable. We are full health and 0 stress. Not a little stress, 0 on anybody. Get dunked, game. Now he's gonna crit and cause stress. Or he's gonna get dodged like the bitch that he is. You're dead as hell. I'm not even gonna hit you. I'm gonna heal myself and then watch you melt. Actually, she's gonna kill you. You got killed by an antiquarian.
Perhaps the turning point.
That's embarrassing, sir. It's trapped. Cool. We didn't scout this, so we gotta walk down here. We'll hit this going back. We'll hit that going forward. No fight. Didn't need to come down here, but can't know that until we do it. I could ditch a campfire, but one of these fights could go sideways and require a camp to recover, so... Bitch! Bitch! Pylomania. You bitch. You didn't touch it the first time we went past it. You decided you had to now?
The ground quakes.
That is a lot of damage. That was more, but they don't have to do anything after this fight. They just get to go along their merry NPC way. Dodge the attack, dude! Man! 52 dodge. Dodge something.
A devastating blow.
Thank you. He is just hard targeting him, too.
A momentary abatement. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A shovel does help me get through here, but I have to go up to this room anyway. And if there's a barrier between me and the end, I can just do it manually and then recover the stress and damage with a camp. We know the dungeon won't end over here, because this is a room battle, and we have to complete room battles. So there are at least 3 fights left, if not more. Because who knows what we'll have down here. Yeah, there's at least 1 fight here. Bitch, get out of it! We are desperately broke, and your dumbass is... Ooh, that's so annoying. It doesn't make sense, either. None of them have individual wealth. It's all shared. She's not even getting any. You can't get anything out of those if you don't use a key or a shovel. because they're trapped 100% of the time. That's how much she's costing me every time she does that, potentially. Fucking annoying. And there could even be a jute tapestry in each of those, which is 4,500 gold. So here's the thing, Olsen. Maybe Kleptos, but Hylomania, it goes into the inventory. They don't take it. It's gonna go in the inventory anyway. Just let me open it, you bitch. He's not gonna die. How does he reach her with a melee attack from here? And hit her despite 72 dodge. Crit. All right.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Let's
The
just keep
wounds
full
of war can be
as
healed,
much as we can.
but never hidden.
Stress yielder. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I have to go to this room.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Just get some raw damage down. I'm not gonna bleed him, but... Gonna depend on the Vestal to land a Mace Bash. Good. Someone dodged something. Shocker. Beautiful. Come on, drop your tempting goblet. That one. Put it on the ground. Put the goblet down and back away. Step away from the goblet. No goblet.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And the reason I'm not dropping the 2 food is hunger checks and a camp still, and she has a tapeworm, so she's eating more than normal food. Down to 3 torches, but this is the last room besides this hallway that we need torches for. Need to kill this guy quickly. Both of them, really, but I'm gonna do what we can. Why would you dodge? It would only be extremely helpful. I'm not even concerned with it. Don't tell me I'm unnerved and unbalanced. Literally couldn't care less. This one, maybe. Guard the guy we can't attack yet. Good move. Now I'm annoyed. Double crit. That's annoying. Especially because we just camped. Fucking irritating. Good crit. Good crit. Problem is we didn't make much progress here. Need a good hit here, sir. Nice. The funny thing is the weakest enemy here is the one that did all the freaking damage. This is a champion level mission. This is a long champion level mission. Don't get stunned. Bitch, I need the heal. You dumb bitch. For fuck's sakes, dodge something! What's the point of having 62% dodge if you're not gonna dodge anything? Goodness!
Up. If only to bleed again.
Why? 72, and you couldn't dodge.
Precipice of oblivion.
What's your purpose here?
Soothed. Sedated.
Slides him back behind the large target, so now he can quarrel for free. Dodge on a 42, but not a 72. Not enough to kill it. It's gonna have 1 health. It's a miracle.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, it's dead. He's landed 4 crits in this fight? The stupid little bones.
And now the true test.
Uh-huh.
Hold fast or expire.
It's a good thing he's dead on his turn, or he'd probably kill him. It's also a good thing he didn't skull toss him. He probably killed him. They might die now. He finally dodged. Dodged while stunned. That just doesn't make any sense, but you go for it, game. Good crit. Thanks, Harley. Hope you have a good day, good evening as well.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's trying not to.
A momentary.
Crit somewhere else. I know who it is.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
The horror.
Saline, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Harley. Good thing is a big target, no more reinforcements, so just recover. We actually dodged something. Slow draw. That's why she's slow on that first round, but even still. Dead Silo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo as well. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Follows keep this place a-moving.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement. Don't dodge or anything, folks. Just keep taking tons of stress for no reason. I know, it's all like supernatural and stuff. I don't care. Dodge it. Hide your face. Look away. Close your ears. It's a howling ghoul. You've literally killed the swine god. You've killed all kinds of big bosses. This is nobody. Dead too.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
You had all that time and you couldn't kill anybody. Sucks to suck. He has 1 health. And he can't attack that row with his current layout. But she can.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, we're here for money, not heirlooms. Alright, now we got the long backtrack to here. I did not need to use a torch there, but I did. It's fine, because it'll go down very slowly as we go. Alright. I'll risk the food now. What was that curie? I just went right past it. I'm not going to go back. Every time. Now we have 2 food. Because we got 2 hunger checks inside 4 hallways.
Even the cold stone
Supposed to hit that going the other way.
Passage.
Especially because I can't camp now, and I don't actually have any more torches, and have 2 halt. Thank you, game. Fuck you!
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an...
The hunger checks are ridiculous there. Collector? Thankfully, no. Alright. It's gonna be a long fight, because we're gonna be recovering our torch, our stress, and our health here. Dead Silo, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo officially. Glad to have you here. Means a lot. Very much appreciated.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hey, thanks so much, Rojan. Rojan's one of my guild members on the Classic WoW Guild. And that fucks my torch.
The birthplace of dread.
Alright. Now it's just a fight against his mechanics to get everything back where I want it. But fully recovering in this fight is extremely valuable. Smoke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here as well. You know, the worst part of this dungeon so far hasn't been the fights, the crits, the stress, the low torch, the bad hunger checks. No, it's been that I've had to pee since about this room the first time. But this isn't ending. Ugh. You can dodge that, damn it. Fucking 30 stress on that. He could get pushed in to an actual stress test, and that would be a problem. Yeah, if he gets hit with a skull toss before he can cure some stress on himself, he's gonna get tested over. And most likely fail. It doesn't matter if this can't stun him, it gets my torch moving in the right direction. I do need to heal, too, though. The problem is Howl will wreck the torch faster than I can recover it.
Sedated.
Dodge that! For fuck's sakes, you better virtuous here. 55 dodge. Son of a bitch! We're gonna be in this fight a while. Because I'm getting him to 0. God, that's annoying. So much dodge. What's the accuracy on Skull Toss? Hold on. Champion level Skull Toss has an accuracy of 102.5%. He had 55 dodge. That's less than a 50% chance for that attack to land. And it landed twice in a row. And numerous times before. The only good thing is, I can dump that stress very quickly as long as he doesn't eat another Skull Toss. Yes, do that. Not that, but that attack. That was rude. Alright, do that every turn. I don't care. Whew. Keep a good eye on his pretty face. We're going to be looking at it for a few more minutes. I need 3 more. Unless something else pushes it the other way.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Smoke, welcome back. Thank you for 2 months of Prime. Glad to have you here. Cut yourself all you want. Get rid of your stress. He resisted the howl. The crit there's not even necessarily important for the health. It's... she's gonna test soon, too. Oh, come on. That's a partial chance that they resist that, not a full chance. And he's done it twice in a row now. Thank you. Someone can dodge. 1 more turn and he's free of Masochist. Or if this crit heals him. It didn't. Alright, Masochist is gone. I know this is tedious, but in order to make it through 2 more fights with no torches, I gotta do what I gotta do. And no food. Which means we can't camp again. Torches back up into Radiant. We're getting there. That'll hurt my torch and my stress.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
What's the accuracy of Howl? 100%, which means we have a better than 50% chance for everybody to dodge it, and nobody dodged it. Definitely XCOM accuracy happening tonight. It's also just super important that we win this because we are broke. Entirely broke outside of this mission, basically. We already had to sell a bunch of trinkets off just to come to this mission. Thankfully, we'll make a lot of money, but I want to win the mission as well because there's also another ancestor trinket. Yeah, I can fight the torch back up. I don't know how you howling fucks with the torch either, but sure. It's all supernatural and fantasy. I know, but him screaming doesn't make my torch dim. Or it shouldn't. Shut up, it's magic. That's what I said. I conceded that it's magic and fantasy. Fantastical magic. Magically fantastical. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. Quite the opposite, in fact. Alright. Pretty well recovered. And when we all dodge it, it doesn't hit our torch. That has to hit at least one person for it to affect the torch. Okay. The game just had to get one more jab in there. Like, yeah, but not really. Turns of this bullshit. You're stuck in this fight with me. And it hit one person, so it's the torch. That's fine. Torch to full. Not to full, it's over 90.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay. It was annoyingly long, but necessarily long fight.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wow, I've got a full stack of those. Wills, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome. I don't think this food matters at this point, so... Alright, 2 fights. Don't touch it, bitch. Okay, tough fight. Not a great chance to stall here either. We need to kill this guy quickly, but the problem is he's in the back where very few of our party can reach him effectively. Especially when they do shit like that and miss. She's just got to kill what she can. We got to kill... The problem is he can resurrect them. So we need to kill them with Blight, Bleed, or a crit so that they don't leave a corpse behind. This is actually a very challenging fight right now. And he's guarded. Yeah. So he's buffed and guarded, and we can't reach this guy very well. This is a tough fight. You've got to land the Blight on him. It's the only way I'm going to get him down before everybody starts dying. on our side. And if they die, they just get resurrected, so it doesn't help to kill them either. Good. It's a little damage. It's not a ton, but it's important to land it. And if he's taking the hits, that's fine. He can take them. Don't get stunned. Come on! That's gonna move her and stun her. And it puts him out of position. Good. It's another crit. Good. 6 blight a turn. He's still got a lot of turns left on his health, though. That's not fun. Yeah, the problem is his damage is super high right now. Plus 40%. Yeah, that's a non-crit 15. That's a lot of damage. She's got to heal.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Fuck. I'm glad she healed, but okay, him using a guard this turn is good because it's his attack isn't coming through. Okay. Just one small attack and he's dead. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead to the blight. Now we just gotta recover and kill them. Wrong place for the crit. She's at basically full. We also want to be full torch before the fight ends, so we go through this door with highlight, at least in Radiant. It doesn't need to be like 100, but he's gonna go to Death's Door. Oh, it's close. Okay, we got rid of the biggest threat. It took forever because this party's not built for this specific fight, which is the only one we ran into during this dungeon, which is good because those guys can be really problematic. There could be another one in this room, though. But if we're recovered enough, that won't be a problem. So this party is slow. They don't have high damage, but they've got great recovery tools and decent defenses that have worked somewhat. One of the problems with my light being low is that it also lowers our dodge, so... That gets me into Radiant Light. He can't bleed it, but he can do damage. She's got to heal. Our health is just too low in too many places. Alright. Good. $62 dodge, still not dodging. But he'll dodge on a 42. I mean, I'm not complaining that he dodged twice. I mean, I kind of am, but... I'm not complaining that he dodged, I'm complaining that he didn't. There's a difference. Keep the dodge up. Although I don't know that it's doing anything. As soon as one of these enemies dies, we can no longer stall indefinitely. We can stall indefinitely against 3. The problem is they have the potential to do spiky damage. and kind of reduce the effectiveness of the stall too much. Case in point. All 3 attacks on one person in one turn. But once one of them dies and we're down to 2 normal 1-tile enemies, we have to do at least 2 sources of damage every turn or else we get reinforcements. So the longer I can keep it at 3 is actually better, but his next attack is likely to kill one of them. And I would like to get a little more light, so... Case in point. Yeah, I've still got 3 keys. If I could get one more torch, that would be really good. Okay. Good fight.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, last fight. Easy. Easy. And a locked sarcophagus. We got a key for that and a key for the secret room. To be functionally near as much money as you can possibly take out of a dungeon when we leave here. Should have stunned him, actually. I'll just cut this guy in half. Weaker. That was good. That's good, Pippin. Nice. Exactly killed him. He'll die to the bleed perfectly. Perfectly. Big hit. That's the opposite of a big hit. Actually, the opposite of a big hit's a small hit. So, it's not the opposite, it's worse. I hit harder. Now you're dead. Get wrecked. Die. So he slides forward and I can kill him. Thank you. I knew he was gonna dodge it. There's no way he doesn't. It has to happen that way.
fortune, waiting to be spent.
Yeah.
Gnawing hunger sets
Shut up.
in, turning the body against itself.
We're about to go home and you
Weakening the
bitches want
mind.
rations.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yep. That'll do it. It's a little bit of money. I'd say we did okay. Considering how much money we left behind as well.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Yeah, not too bad.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
25 weeks left.
And we were
Less than
rewarded
that,
with
realistically.
madness.
I gotta get this A-bomb leveled up. That's 9 of the 14 ancestor trinkets. The problem is, at least 2 of the ones we don't have come from Shambler fights. Candle and Lantern. No, Candle and Map. And Scroll. There are 3 Shambler trinkets we don't have. One of them we will get from fighting the Shuffling Horror in the first Darkest Dungeon mission. But the other 2, we're gonna have to fight Shamblers for. Okay, we'll probably do one more mission, but I've had to go to the restroom since like halfway through that very long mission, so I need a break. We've got an ad break coming up anyway, so I'm gonna stand up, stretch, use the restroom. I will be back in about 8 to 10 minutes, and we'll probably do 1 or 2 more dungeons tonight, depending on how long they are. So stand up, stretch, move around, take a break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Thank you for your patience during the break. Let's see what else we've got. So that didn't even quite get the ruins all the way filled, so we're going to have to do some more there. That is an ancestor trinket we went for and didn't get when we abandoned the one in the Weald because I went after the Shambler instead. Too damn early. So that's another ancestor trinket we need. So is that, and this is actually a quite good one, but thing from the stars. Maybe I go after the Siren? Or I do this Warrens with the low levels? The thing is, I'm gonna run out of weeks if I'm not careful. And there was nothing here. Basically, I just would, if he was level 2, that's 6 experience I don't have to get. It's either this or the boss. Alright, if we go after this boss... That's the group. Okay, let's do that. Should be fine. Alright. Are you a flagellant? You are. What do you mean, Bjorn? This game is Iron Man by default. Not like there's any reloading or retrying things. There isn't an option for it. It is the way the game is by default. Okay, this is weird. I was literally about to say, when I equip the heavy boots here, that I should try to keep my eye out for another pair of heavy boots or two, because in the Countess fight, they are extremely useful. And there's a pair. Ambush prevention. Okay. I got like 73 on the last run, including the quest reward, which, you know, 15. So, it was a lot. Alright, we're going after a boss.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I didn't click on that. I clicked on her. The fuck just happened? She got a disease before I clicked on anything, and then I clicked on her, and it activated this, which then gave her a... Huh? Color me very confused on what that string of actions just was. That was weird. She doesn't have anything that I think would force an interaction there, but that's kind of feels like what happened. But right before I clicked the torch too, we got the surprise. I can't target the back row though, because they're double stealthed, so we'll just focus on the front. Or not. Oh, come on! First attack we take, and they get a crit for stress, when we're already kind of high on stress. Double blanket fire is also just, like, cancerous.
And panic.
Not only double blanket fire, double stealth. Come on! Once again, someone with exceptional dodge, not dodging a damn thing. He resisted that blight. That's hilarious. He can blanket fire from rank 2. Thought that needed to be a rush shot. Maybe it's only rank 1. She has a tapeworm. She has a tapeworm, so that must be what it was. She's gonna go to death's door on that bleed. She has 72 dodge, and she got hit. And fucking hell, game.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, she has tapeworm, which would be the only... yeah. His stress is so high. What are the crits? Get off me! That is a better than 50% chance to stun, and it has stunned 0 times. We've used it 3 times this fight. It has stunned 0 times. We just started this dungeon. This is the first fight we've had. And we have 2 people over 70 stress already. Over 75. And there's another crit, so let's call it over 80. Like, get off me, game. It's a fucking bunch of brigands. Seriously. That's 4 times it has failed to stun. We haven't dodged a fucking thing. They've landed crits and bleeds. We can't land a stun. Can't get a crit on a heal.
The slow death.
Irritating.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What an annoying start. There's a crit. Five times, 0 stuns. Good crit, because I need that for the stress heal. It's not even about the health, it's the stress heal. Oof!
Slowly, gently.
Like, we just started, game. Chill out. I bought extra keys and I didn't, or else I picked those up. Like, we just started, game. Chill out. Got a long-ass dungeon to go.
The promise of safety. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Double stealth. Double stealth stress dealers. We're gonna be fighting this boss with 4 afflictions at this point.
Well struck.
You have 52 dodge. That's a 102% chance to hit, so you have a 50% dodge. Dodge! Damn!
A devastating blow.
I'm not asking for a lot. Thank you. Better than him stressing somebody, or trying to. He's dead in 2 turns. He resisted. He'd have died if the blight had landed, but somehow he resisted it. Okay. Big zero.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No. No one here has a direct stress heal. Shouldn't have been that big of a deal, but the game decided it was gonna be right away.
Impressive.
That's a stress heal.
Compassion is a
I can stall quite a while against this thing. But I'm just fishing for stress heals instead of actually having a stress heal. So we'll just finish it and move on.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Even a non-stress dealing enemy has to land a crit to deal stress damage to 3 people. You're annoying, game. You know that?
Masterfully executed.
All right.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Good. Got the stress heal. And there's a fight immediately in the hallway. Okay. Focus 1, stun the 2nd. Stun them both. Good dodge. small damage kills him. Not a good dodge. Didn't get to double dip on the stun. That's fine. He's dead. Should have swung here, honestly.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge. Alright, I gotta kill him before his action, or else he's gonna... Or stun him.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Kinda over it. Alright, it's dead.
Singular strike.
And it dodged. Of course it did.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good timing. Gets the bleed off before it ticks on her. Cool.
Press this advantage.
All right.
Give them no quarter. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Stress heal? Nice. He didn't get a stress heal, he got a regular heal, but the regular heal crit, which gave him a little stress heal. I'll take it. At least we're getting scouting. Dude, what's with all the fights? Back. Okay. Should have stunned this one. Alright, the little maggot's dead. No dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge and attack, man. I know I didn't bolster. I haven't had the opportunity. I need damage and action economy.
Precision and power.
Good. Good. Can I get his turn before his, please? Nope. I sure can't.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I ditched these torches too early. I'm gonna regret it because every time he stuns, he's lowering our torch. As of right now, the gold is more valuable. Whether it stays that way. A lot of stress. All right. Stumbling scratch. Of course it hits. Nice. He's almost dead. He is dead. Nice. Got rid of the highest damage.
The ground quakes.
Squiffy gassed. Excuse me. I'm allergic to the game's bullshit. That is so much stress. Ah, 1 damage short of killing him. He's gonna be at 87 stress before that's over. Ridiculous. Might have to camp sooner than I want, just to get stress a little bit down. Because we don't have that many stress heals. So we'll just be lowering it to a slightly more manageable amount. Alright, he's dead. Come on!
Blow to body and brain.
Oh! That is just so damn irritating. It's like, we either dodge it or they crit us. There's, like, almost never an in-between, and it's really getting old. That should not be doing 7 a turn. Fear of Eldritch? But he's still taking 20% less because of bolster. Irritating.
Momentary abatement.
Ay, ay, ay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Another mariner. Another misfortune.
It'll become virtuous. This is going to be really challenging. And they probably won't. The chance is quite small.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Every damn hallway have a fight.
circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, my stress heal tools here are quite low.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wow, every single one of these fuckers can cause a ton of stress. Thanks, game. What are we doing here?
The blood quickens.
The fact that 2 of them got hit is ridiculous.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Ah! He's not dead yet. Now he's dead, exactly. That had to do 2 instead of 1. He's gonna test off just this. Unless he gets some crits or crit heals. Hopefully they become virtuous. Otherwise, it's gonna be a difficult boss fight. Especially if they get something like Hopeless where they pass turns, since they are the primary damage dealer against the Siren. Thank you. That's how that should go with how much dodge we have right now. They're gonna test on their next turn, so we'll find out how hard the rest of this is gonna be. Even if that crits, it doesn't pull them low enough. Alright. Maybe we get lucky and get a virtue. I'm gonna say that I doubt it. It won't happen. The game just has to prove me wrong. Get wrecked. Reverse psychology, game. I said it wouldn't happen. You had to prove me wrong. It happened. Get fucked. I can play you too. You're just a game. Focused. We're in with a chance.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I played the game. I played it. It was like, oh, it's not gonna happen. I'm proving you wrong all night. I guess I'll just have to keep doing it. That's exactly what I wanted. Ugh. Don't you feel foolish? Unfortunately, Focused would not be the best one here. The best one would have been Courageous or Stalwart for stress healing, but Focused ups accuracy and crit chance of another party member, so obviously any virtue was good here, but just fishing for crit. If I just find one stress heal curio, which there's not a ton in here, but he would be low enough that I would feel relatively comfortable. Or if people would start landing some crits for some, well, that's a finish, so that's a, yeah, that's
As
fine.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Is this a stress heal? It could be. Nice, little stress heal. It's not much. Every little bit counts. Keep the scouting going. Come on, game. You've been good on at least that. Nope, of course not. I asked for it. Sorry, shouldn't have asked for anything. Lord knows if I say I need it to happen, the game will be like, but not now. Resisted the stun. Bitch. This is also 2 of my 4 fights in which I have bonus dodge. So I'm probably not getting to the boss with that 10 extra dodge still from the Man-at-Arms' camp skill. But the dodging worked here. At least for that round it did. Good. Good. Just what I needed. Alright, they're both dead. You have a 34% crit chance. Crit occasionally, so we can stress heal, please. Yeah, he's got high stun resist, but still. All right. No crits. No crit. Exact kill. He'd have died anyway, good. Making some money still.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Gotta remember to take off guard me before the boss fight. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'd be hitting the boss anyway, but... Glad I didn't ditch my freaking wow, that was nice. Glad I didn't ditch the shovels. In fact, one shovel might not get us here. There could be a barricade in each of these 2 hallways, if we're unlucky. Of course there's a fight there. Why wouldn't there be a fight there? Well, we're leaving after the boss because we don't have enough food for another hunger check either. Good. Come on, don't be a rough one. It's in the middle. Good dodge. Yeah, not gonna dodge. Don't move. Good. Nice crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh, that's annoying. Don't heal him, you fuck! This has to stun. Okay, it takes the guard off of him. If the Man-at-Arms crits, maybe he kills this. He did exact damage. He didn't even need to do that much. 4 less would have still killed it to the blight, but it lives with 1 health, but it's stunned, so... Damn, he is on it. Bazaar started swinging. There's a crit, finally. Want to be full health for the boss, so... Nice. Okay. Fish for a crit. Maybe get that stress down a little bit more. No crits. Alright, here comes the boss.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. Get down, I don't care. That's fine. No, because she might get pushed into the back. Yeah, just stay as is. Alright. Let's win this fight. Negative quirk removal. She's got some of the worst, but also not the character that I want them removed off of. Alright. Do I have any herbs left? I do. Cool. That's probably the worst one. It's not as much of a problem on her, but... Alright, before this fight starts... Everybody but her gets bonus debuff resist. Debuff 158, and 123. Her debuff resist is only 80. Generally, the Siren will focus the person with the lowest debuff and charm them. So, that's the hope.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
It's also possible to dodge the charm entirely. Like that. And she is susceptible to being stunned. Almost all of our damage will come from the Plague Doctor. Yes! She wastes that action every turn doing that, and I'm happy. Yes! Yes! Big crit. This is how it should go. She hit her finally. But again, she can't do much against us, so that's why we accept that risk.
A time to perform
Beyond one's limits. She's protecting my teammate. How nice of her. Dodged. You got dodged, bitch. Get stunned. Ooh! Are you feeling it, Mrs. Krabs?
a brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
He don't want your fish titties. Get out of here. No! No fish titties! Go away! Nobody's interested! Shut down your only fish page! You haven't landed an attack yet. No. Okay, Hellgraph wanted some. Nope, he looked at them and then decided, you know, no, it's fine. He had 92 dodge and that attack actually landed. She got absolutely fucking destroyed. She didn't do a point of damage to anybody on our team in that fight. Boss fights, especially champion boss fights, come down entirely to your composition. The hardest part isn't the boss fights, 9 out of 10 times. It's the damn dungeon before it. Now I want to try to check these 2 rooms, but if I get a single hunger check, we actually don't have enough food because they have a tapeworm. So I should probably just leave. Alright. Yeah, given where our stress was at the beginning of that, of course, the annoyance is that it's all just because the Plague Doctor got virtuous. If the Plague Doctor is afflicted there, that is 10 times harder. So, I played okay, but it's also luck. And I don't like depending on luck. On guard's pretty good. Hippocratic. Wow, she's actually not a bad healer. She's getting better.
Let each help the other, and in
Level restrictions removed for next quest. I could take this... I could take these 2 lower levels and send them with 2 champions into a veteran dungeon to boost their gain, you know, protect them more. 2 level 0s. And we're running out of time, so I gotta level this A-bomb up. Alright, let's see what's available. Well, we're not going after this boss because he's in the region. Oof. I would like to go after that too, but again, problem in the region. Long Apprentice, can't do it. I need the one... Actually, they're both Apprentice level. God, that feels kind of like a waste. Because an Apprentice level dungeon doesn't give that much experience. A Long Apprentice expedition only gives 4 experience. That means even with a trinket, it's only 6 experience. That's a medium veteran level mission. A long veteran mission gives 8, which with the trinket is 12 experience, which would level him all the way to level 3. Or just before level 3, I guess. God, I need him to be level 2. They don't give me a single veteran level mission on a week when I have everyone available. Ludicrous bullshit, game. And the only place where my missions are good are in the Warrens, where the thing from the stars is. The Warrens is the easiest place to avoid the thing from the stars if you get the grid layout, because you can often path around it. And I need it. Let's see. Okay, let's kill another boss. Or try. This is a boss fight that should be easy on paper, but can get really stupid. Also, I have to remember that camping could cause... I think I've already gotten their median... No, I haven't gotten their... How many of their nightmares have I gotten? One. So I've gotten the rare. So I've gotten 4 of their nightmares. Let me double check this. Yeah, there's one more. Well, we might get it, but we'll deal with that if we do. The best we can. Alright. Let's finish off the evening with another champion boss kill. Trinkets are good. Dodge and accuracy. Is accuracy what I want there? He's not inaccurate. Do I just want raw damage? Or do I want something more defensive? Which is what my original lean was. Because his damage in the boss fight is going to be primarily from Hound's Harry, which doesn't do a lot of base damage. It's the fact that it damages all targets. That's the benefit of it. Yeah, I think I'll go like that. Which does beg the question of if I change anything else, but... Alright. For the nightmare, if it happens. Or just to keep stress down in general before then. Alright.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone. A mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
Ew. Ew.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
It's gonna be here.
An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Yeah, it's gonna be here.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
No hallway fight looks good to me.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alas, it cannot. Madman, give me a box. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, Mr. Madman, give me a box. You got wrecked, Madman. You got wrecked. You got wrecked, Piggy.
Destroy them.
What are you gonna do now, fat boy? Ow! Don't hit me. That was mean.
Precision.
I would love to see an Aria or an Overture box from that Madman kill. You have decent dodge. Try. Just try. This is not the fastest way to kill him, spamming Impale, but that's fine, because I'm not trying to get through this fight particularly quickly. Thank you.
Impressive.
Impressive. Full health, no bleed, fight ends. Awoo. Dead. Oh, 1 health. Come on. All right, it's fine. Calculated, even. So I could awoo again. See? Perfect. Calculated.
Prodigious
We awooed away.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Warren's Adventurer was better. We're in the Warrens, you dumb. So foolish.
Decimated.
I knew she was gonna crit that, so the Houndmaster can finish this one off. Or, bam, like last time. What's up?
Maintain the offensive. A devastating blow.
There is no way his 2 speed. Wow, what a roll. He has 2 speed. He went faster than 3 of us. He's gargantuan. How did you miss?
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, he must be in the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be furthest and bottom. Maybe I must have remembered incorrectly. Furthest and up. Huh. Okay. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's in this room. Because there's not a connection here. This is the furthest room by distance of rooms. It's here in the middle. I got it. I got it. Because there's not a connection there, you have to go one additional room to get here. Kind of annoying, but... Alright. Let's see if On Guard plays properly this turn. Not really. Okay, there we go.
Master.
Masterfully executed.
Just make sure that one dies.
Give them no quarter.
Beautiful crits. Dodge, please. I don't need a lot of damage piling up from this son of a bitch. We need to kill this in a way that a corpse doesn't get left. Like that.
As the fiend
Perfect.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge the backhand, please. Or, you know, get crit. The opposite of
Fear.
dodging.
A decisive pummeling.
I want to try to get another heal in. Alright. Basically full. Okay. Son of a bitch!
Blurred vision. The end
Really?
approaches.
He's dead on his turn, so I need this to be a really big heal. Thank you. That was a really big heal.
Their curse
I should have awooed.
falls.
Why do I always have to check this one? I can never commit. Yeah, it's a 50% chance for plus 50 stress. And then the other half of the choices are beneficial, but... we can't camp before the boss fight because if we get the nightmare, they're going to be super stressed. And I need to do the boss fight first. So... right before the boss fight. Really? Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
They got the correct order.
Horror
That's
must be
huge.
unmade.
I didn't put on Hound's Harry. Son of a bitch, I'm an idiot.
A singular strike.
You know you can dodge, right? Easy dodge. Easy dodge. I didn't believe that, but I said it. Still a Maws of life here. Ooh, he's going first. On 3 speed, the flesh outsped us. On 3... okay, that's the flesh has 12. You can dodge, you know. Why are you going first, damn it? Because that's the correct order. That's the order they're supposed to go in. I just gotta try to set them in the correct order, since I screwed this all up. I should have guarded her with him. That's what I should have done. Easy dodge. Don't get stunned. Still a maw. Impale is back on. You have the most dodge here. Dodge, damn it. Good. A whole 2? You spoiled me. That guards her and gets my dodge up to 79. You can dodge that. Fuck. Guarded and dodged. Because she has Aegis up right now, so she's okay. Dodged. Good thing she had block up. Nice crits. That was a huge chunk of damage. Those are the kinds of hits I need. I have 99 dodge, pissant. Get away from me. You wish. Keep attacking him. Good heal there. $120 dodge. It just dropped because the first buff rolled off, but... You fucking wish! No maw. These are dangerous, but no maw. Should be dead on our first attack. Heal might pull it one ahead. I got 99 dodge and you ain't a problem. Or something like that.
It is as grotesque.
Alright. It worked even though I forgot to get his other ability on. We got it. This is the... Aren't I supposed to get a blueprint from killing them? This is a champion level boss game. Where's my blueprint? Get dunked upon, my weird friend.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's a healer. I think he's more of like a profane domain cleric. He is an occultist after all.
A powerful blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The gems were worth a lot more, but my brain is not worth much. Cool, I can recover fully off of this. And I can hit this stealth shit.
The ground quakes.
He has minus 15% damage because of one of his trinkets, and I don't think it matters in the slightest. This is gonna hurt. Damn. It's a big heal. Ow! She might... Okay, it's good that he pushed him to the front, because now he can't boar charge, or boar spear, or pig spear, or any of the nonsense that he does. Nice, we stuck a blight on him just in time to kill him so that he has to slide forward. Beautiful. They're really hard to land a blight on. They have very high blight resist, understandably. I want her stress to be 0 before I do a camp, so that if the nightmare pops, we're going in with less stress. Zero stress, preferably. She had a block up, and he dodged. I'll keep impaling. He's dying. Just, I don't need it to be fast. Ah, it's annoying. It's annoying because I need one turn where he doesn't do damage so that he can heal him so that he can keep stress healing. The Houndmaster can heal himself, but I want him to stress heal every turn. So I needed a turn where the Occultist could heal him. And he just keeps landing enough damage that it requires a heal. And that didn't get the stress heal. Ah, come on. Annoying. A little damage is fine, because it'll be cured, it'll be healed at the beginning of a camp by the food consumption. So a little bit of damage is fine, but more than, like, 4 to 6 health and we need to heal. That's the best round for this, because now I can stress heal. Twice it's failed. And it's a 67% chance, and it's failed twice. Heal him to full. So now she's only got a little bit of health and a little bit of stress damage. A Jester would be able to cure that in one go, but no Jester here. Maybe she can crit? No, it's fine.
Size has no
Oh, well, she got the kill, which gave her...
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
No scouting? Let's try one more room before we camp.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I just ditched a little bit of cash for this, but... And I want to save these for when I camp, because if a nightmare comes, it'll cause a lot of poison. Light. Alright. Okay.
Annihilated.
That's exactly how that needs to go. Now he can charge us. He's retreating from tile 2. It's actually important that I destroy this corpse. That way he's forced forward. I should have awooed. We're gonna make this fight quick, because we're in good health and good stress. I want the dog treat, at least one of the dog treats, for the nightmare, which I'm anticipating is going to happen. It might not, but I expect it will. Of course she killed before I could heal him. She had to land a crit then.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
In Radiance,
no nightmare.
may we find victory.
You finally prepare for it and it doesn't show up. Alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
Starting to get eggs in a lot of places because the infestation level's going up. I think I at least try it. The only abilities they have that are level 5. Yeah, I didn't level up Captivate on them. Damn, he stayed in the wrong position. Now's a good time for dodging, ladies. No dodges. Oh, not you fuckers! Bleeds. Only one. Clapper claws are going to be the problem here. You got good dodge. You've got good dodge. Dodge! Or don't dodge a damn thing. Good. Alright, both the tentacles are dead. Shut up! Stop talking so I can heal. It's a shuffle.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
She's the only one in a bad spot. She's in a really bad spot, but she's the only one.
This is how a life is.
If I can get his turn, of course not. And if she steps, she's in a bad spot. There is a chance that can stun. It's 30 or 40%, but it's there. The chance exists. She's gonna be on death's door. He's so close. Good dodge. Needed a dodge there. I don't know if healing was right. He probably should have attacked. Good. Good. Fucking shuffle. She stayed in position. She's out again.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Give me your turn. This one's dead. This one already took its turn.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Crit. Come on, stun. Yes! Give me his turn first. Fuck, game. I gotta make sure this doesn't get an attack off. He's stunned, so... Two good pierces and he's dead. Come on. He's dead, right? He's dead. Fuck yes! Champion Shambler fucking killed.
If not for the corpses.
Double Ancestor Trinket. We got our scroll back.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Ugh.
strength to follow it.
I'm going home. Hell of a good fight. That needs to go. Doubt's good, especially because he's fully upgraded now. I do not have deviant tastes. What the hell? Game's insulting me.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
That's 11 of the Ancestor Trinkets. There are 14 Ancestor Trinkets in total. There are 14 Ancestor Trinkets in total, 5 of which can only be gotten from fighting a Shambler. Those 5 are the Ancestor's Bottle, which we have, the Ancestor's Candle, which we do not have, the Ancestor's Map, which we do not have, the Scroll, and the Tentacle Idol. So we have to fight 2 more Shamblers, but one of those can be the first boss of the first Darkest Dungeon, which is the Shuffling Horror, which also drops a Shambler-only Ancestor Trinket. So I need to fight 1 more Shuffling Horror, or Shambler, to get the other Ancestor Trinket. And then the only other one I'm missing... So I have the Idol, the Ring, the Scroll, the Portrait, I have the Pistol, I have the Pen. I don't have the Musket Ball. That's it. I'm missing the 2 from Shamblers, and then the musket ball. And then I will have all ancestor trinkets, which is one of the goals I set for this playthrough. And because of the way they appear, the next time we see a long champion dungeon, the only reward it should be able to give is the musket ball. There are none appearing right now. So we have progression weeks, and the problem here is the Weald is only level 5, and the Ruins is only level 5, and we don't have that much time left to push these. But we did kill a couple bosses today. So we killed both. We're done in the Warrens. There are no more Warrens bosses, and we killed the Siren, so we only have the Drowned Crew. And then the Brigand Incursion, the Courtyard. We have both the Ruins bosses and both the Weald bosses. So we have the Necromancer Lord, the Gibbering Prophet, and then we have the Witch and the 16-pounder. And then the Drowned Crew. That's 5 weeks of the 22 we have left. At least 2 weeks for the Courtyard is 7. 4 here is 11. That doesn't leave us a whole lot of flexibility, but we did kill a bunch of bosses today. Not only did we kill a bunch of bosses, we killed a Shambler. So, on that, we killed the Flesh and a champion Shambler and got out alive. We've settled our money a little bit better. We are in a weird spot now where we're going to have to push a region. I do have a medium cove dungeon where I might be able to get away with sending some of my lower levels. That's going to be tough, but I might try it. And that'll advance the cove's progress towards the boss. So it double dips in advantage for me. There are no long missions up right now, which is annoying, but... And I might miss the deadline. I'm still having a ton of fun with this campaign. I'm going to do my best with what we've currently got going to hit that deadline. We did waste a week today by starting a long mission and hitting a Shambler altar, and I hit it from the wrong side. Otherwise, I could have hit it, retreated, and then at least tried to camp and recover, but I hit it from the wrong side, so I was cut off from the rest of the dungeon by the Shambler fight. So I screwed myself over badly. I should have also probably done the whole dungeon, and then if I could backtrack, fight the Shambler, and we didn't have a crew that was built to fight the Shambler very well. The crew we just had, Double Shieldbreaker, Houndmaster, Occultist, that's a crew that can handle a Shambler fight. We even consider that there were multiple turns when one of our Shieldbreakers was in position 4 and didn't get an attack. So that fight could have gone even easier. Not that it was easy, but it could have gone smoother than it did, and we still handled it. So some groups are very well suited to fighting the Shambler, and some are very much not. So, yeah. I was just checking the stagecoach. It's all level 1s and 0s and none of the ones we need. Folks, that was a blast. We killed 3 champion bosses and took out a Shambler. We didn't lose any soldiers. We made progress in a couple good places, but we still got a lot of work to do in a fairly short number of weeks in which to do it. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to wrap it up there. And as always, I'll see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. We'll be here tomorrow. Adios.